Sound check 1 2. Alright, let's do this. So I did some looking, and I'm pretty sure I'm just supposed to master ball this mother trucker. It appeared from an ultra wormhole. Each one appears to be made up of many life forms stacked one on top of another. Oh yeah, normal. Okay, so the question becomes, was this the only thing to do in here? Oh, snap, a regular Zorua? Yo yo, Pukamaku. Also, I'm doing well. How are you doing? You just reminded me that I did not turn on. There we go. Now I'll hear it in the chat. Okay, so now that I got Sarakara, whatever it was.
I just woke up, just chilling.
I got up just a little while ago too. Had enough time to go grab some food and get this started up, start some laundry. I'll need to put that in the dryer in a while. I will have to go to work tonight, but I have several hours between now and when I have to leave. Let's see if this counts as the end of my mission. Yo, bro, I just found this ultra beast under your house. Alright. Also, just a quick reminder, that is not actually Charizard out front. That secret entrance might be in Lavender Town. Maybe some old man could know about it. Are you telling me that the Ultra Beast was not the target? Oh. If that wasn't the target, well, that's why I saved before we escape roped. So we'll just reload. But this was the secret entrance. And as far as I can tell, this is the lowest point. So unless I'm supposed to do an alternate path...
Sorry if I'm not chatting. Haven't had coffee yet, lol.
Oh, you're good. Chatting is never required. You'll find me thinking out loud a lot, though. Well, I say that. I go back and forth. Sometimes I go super quiet, like if it's mid-fight or something like that, but when I'm really trying to puzzle it out, I'll talk to myself out loud. Okay, I must be out. No, I bought more, didn't I? Oh, I didn't buy more max repels. Okay. That's fine. We'll just... Stonejern. Okay, that black food is not working out super great. I guess there is this whole path. I think this was just the first one I had found. this is where I came from to get here. Which might need to be where I backtrack to if there's another path back a little further, I guess. But I feel like this whole thing was fairly straightforward, up until, I guess, that maze-like part. Most paths are blocked. These two aren't.
All right, well, I'm gonna start getting ready for work. CIA.
Have a good day at work. These two paths aren't blocked, and they can be used to directly cut across. So this is where it's trying to lead me to. Now, can I get all the way up to the top? I can, okay. And we have a cave. We have a cultist. Then you kept your will as it was, and it led you here. Look around you. You're nowhere else but the core of the whole Kanto region. A place as old as the region itself, timeless and blind to everything beyond its borders. That's it. The beating heart of Kanto is neither Sylph's offices nor the Indigo HQ. Here, and only here, you shall be judged by the gods of this world, not in the league, nor as a champion. Come on, Jimbro, make them blush. Show them how you bend to your advantage, those same rules they created. Honor this place with a battle that shall be remembered forever and ever. Legend M? So M was the name of the cultist we fought the first time. Normal doesn't affect it, so it must be part ghost type. Dragapult is definitely ghost type. That's funny. He did get a stealth rock off, didn't he? Crap. Says he's got an Azelf next. That hurt a great deal. Plasma fists. There we go. Do you have anything that can stand up to plasma fists? This will prove whether he was
Holy
part-
smokes, this music is fire. What wrong?
This is Team Rocket Edition by Dragon's Den. Alright, I need to outspeed him. Did that just say he had a life orb? I was hitting A a lot, so I missed it.
Ooh, what's the premise?
So this is another one where you are Team Rocket, but Team Rocket was more of a, like, pro-activist group that Lance from a different region came in, took over, and ran a smear campaign against, and basically forced them to use crime to fund their projects to help make Kanto great again. Oh crap, what did I use? Shit. Oh, flamethrower. Should be fine. Or not. Or not. He outsped Charizard. And he does have a life orb. Dang it. Alright, Venusaur. Get us some time. Dang. Okay. You got this. Yeah, you got this. Alright. Oof. That hurts so much. And I got 14 levels on you. Dang. Alright, Zoroark, you know what to do. Outsped Zoroark too? Oof. I think that's gonna just get me. The only thing I can do is revive until life orb kill. Oh, nope. Stealth Rock got Charizard as soon as he came out. Holy shit. Okay. Okay. Nuts. Oof. That was rough. Now that I know where he's at. Okay. This should be it. out of here. We don't need to fight wild stuff. I would like whatever that is. Grab that. Spooky plate. Why do I feel like that's an Arceus plate? %30 power boost to ghost type moves. Let's do some maths. Versus 90 starting. Ooh. That would make Shadow Ball about as effective as the Hyper Voice is with the Silk Scarf right now. Because let's see. So that's 90. Times 0.5 for stab is 45. Time, which is 135 total, times 0.20 is 27. Alright, so 162 total for Hyper Voice, I guess, versus 80. Half of that would be 40, so that's 120 instead of 130. Times 0.3 is 159, so that's just a few points shy. If you had a better ghost type move,
Sup, dude?
what's up, Chris? I just got something that boosts ghost type moves by 30%, but I'm already boosting Hyper Voice by 20%, which comes out to be just a few points higher.
Driving to work.
Ooh, everyone's on the way to work. Be safe. Thanks for stopping in. I'm gonna be on for a few hours. I have to work tonight, but I got a lot of sleep both in the middle of the night and then took NyQuil, tried to sleep longer, and yeah, slept as much as I can and now I'm up. Alright, here we go.
We'll have fun light turn green.
For sure, for sure. I'm about to fight a legend. Look around, you're nowhere else but the core of Kanto. Yeah. We've been through this before. You want me to fight the gods. I'm guessing that just means you have, like, perfect Pokemon. Zoroark is gonna fool you. Dragapult is his second choice off the rip. Okay. Can we get it to sleep? Okay, it wasn't actually Dragapult. That's why I'm outspeeding it. So we're going to use this time while Zoroark is asleep to switch over to Venusaur. Oh, not the accuracy. And you know Flamethrower? Oh, God. There goes my whole plan. Right down the shitter. Alright, Zoroark, put him back to sleep. Venusaur back up.
So you have enough escape rope.
Escaping an area I'm done exploring should never be an issue. Correct.
Facts. BRB.
For sure, for sure. I should probably focus on just taking him out now. Ow! Jesus Christ! Dragon Darts did 116 damage per hit on Electivire? Who's more than 10 levels higher? That's
Oof.
so broken. That's what I mean when I say I feel like I get hit harder on these raw packs. And of course he's got Fire Blast. Because why wouldn't he? With Life Orb. Thank God Venusaur survived.
Dragapult is insane.
Yeah. Yeah, this Dragapult is. Alright. I need one turn with him asleep. And then Sunny Day with Venusaur's Chlorophyll should make me faster for a bit. Not even that made me faster? I can't outspeed a level 76 Dragapult. That's insane. Okay, Plague can do it. My level 90, like, Special Evolution Crobat can do it. Okay. Thanks. Thanks for playing, Crobat. Ooh-wee. That shouldn't hurt very much at all. Oh, is that why you did it? Because sunlight was still up? That almost makes sense.
Probably been asked already, but what is this ROM hack?
This is Team Rocket Edition by Dragon's Den, and it should have all of the current content. I didn't set it up until after they put out the Johto. Was it Johto or Hoenn expansion? Whatever the current expansion was. You're doing great, Blastoise. Keep it up. Glad I gave you that assault.
OH Sig.
Yeah, and I've already beat the Elite Four and everything. But I swear by default they just give me stuff with bad IVs. I think that's why it feels like I get hit so much harder. Except for like the mission Pokemon, which is a big part of why I'm running these starters, because those were actual rewards given to me by like in-game missions. And I feel like their stats have wound up being some of the best that I can have. Great job, Blastoise. We almost got the whole squad healed up. We got this. Just stall a little longer. Hyper Beam. You don't say. Actually, let's do this. You still have to recharge, but what happens if I put you to sleep before you get a chance to recharge? When you wake up, you should be forced to still waste your turn, right? In the meantime, you can get Blastoise back up. Alright. Cool, thanks. I guess my plan didn't work. Unless he's broken and he doesn't have to recharge his hyper beams. We're about to find out. Okay, he can take one more. And I would like to hit the fully good to go point before we start going on the offensive. Okay, he does still have to do the recharge, but I guess it still counts if I put him to sleep. Alright, Blastoise, here's yours. You earned it. After this, you take him down. There we go. About to send out Dusk Noir, huh? Remember, not really a Charizard. Hey Zephyl, thanks for liking the live. Spectrier.
Sup, Jimmy?
Sup, what's up? We're fighting the cultist again. I found him, and I caught Staccato. I had to use the Master Ball, but I caught him. Oh, Ghost Horse, that's right. I get so confused because I keep thinking that's just the pal from Pal World.
LMAO.
As W.
Yeah, his Dragon Dart, whatever, was the freaking problem. Essence is fragile. No, you're not here by coincidence. You teared apart the you've... Okay, I'm assuming that's supposed to be you've torn apart the chains of Lance's Kanto. Dragapult, yeah, there we go. Dragapult was the problem on his swan. And a realm of potential is open to you. Dragapult with Life Orb. His freaking Dragon Dart attack, each dart did half a health bar of damage. With Pokemon that, like, 9 to 12 levels over him. Freaking Crobat had him by 15 levels. Oh. Not even your most insane dreams you'd have imagined what awaits you. What you've still to live, see, and feel. Kanto will be a witness to every single bit of it. But keep in mind, that essence can be corrupted. He vanished. He vanished! Humans can't disappear like that, bro. What did you do?
Pseudo Legends FR.
Well, that, and he even had one of the, like... So, this game has, like, some, I guess you'll say, fan way of doing evolutions. Now, I am not aware of all of the megas, for example, so I don't know if they tried to incorporate this as they eventually evolve into a permanent form of the megas. But when my starter Zubat that they gave me, Crobat, hit level 90, it evolved into this. And it doesn't have a real name. Online they refer to it as Crobat Variant. And in here it's Crobat Male hyphen ampersand. I don't know if there is a Mega Crobat or if that looks like it. But they had the same thing for Corsola on the enemy team. And the last part of the story implied that an ex-gym leader had a Ninetales who evolved into a ghost type as well. So, I don't know, they're doing interesting things. There have been rumors about a savior who took down the tyrant ruling Kanto. Was it you? Are you a cultist, little one? Little psychic? Yep. Cultist Brandon would like to battle. Remember, not Charizard. I feel like I have to say that because, like, yesterday I actually had someone be like, oh yeah, it's hacked. How does Charizard know Dark Void? It's like, no, that's Zoroark. I mean, still, kinda. But yeah. It's actually Zoroark Hisui. So, normal ghost. But they didn't have its own unique move in the game for whatever reason. All your stuff has insomnia?
Jesus,
Really?
that crunch hurt.
Yeah, Zoroark Hisui is definitely a special sweeper with low defense, low self-defense, but high speed and high special attack, so he's supposed to get in there and take everyone out in one hit if possible. Mislead them with the triple immunity that it gets from normal ghost typing. So what is it? It's immune to ghost, it's immune to fighting, and it's immune to normal moves. So you put the right Pokemon at the back of your party to make them think they gotta use one of those 3 typings. You know. And then boom. Oh hey, why doesn't it affect it at all? But if it hits, oh god, it's gonna hurt. And it doesn't really matter too much what it is. Muck with Gunk Shot. I mean, it makes sense. It hurts, but it makes sense. Blastoise, I'm gonna need you to clean the street. This is the strength of the savior of Kanto. You've raised your Pokemon with honesty and care, yet you're just a speck of
turtle
dust
time.
compared to our shepherd's team.
Was.
Oh goody. A revive in a graveyard. Oh hey, you didn't want to fight. Not even Fuji is aware of the existence of this place. How were you able to find us? The folks in Kanto forgot about us ages ago, but Kanto is bigger than just its people. The Essence Pokemon doesn't miss anything. You're going to see the Essence Pokemon, if that is what you intend. No one has seen it in centuries. So the legend keeps circulating throughout the region, ready to serve those who pay attention. Wow. And then you want to fight, right? Yeah. Only the chosen ones can go beyond this door. Kanto may have chosen you, but being the legitimate champion is not enough. At least everyone here knows it. The region may not honor my title, but they know who to respect. Yeah, stab plus silk scarf on Zoroark Hisui. Works so well on almost everything.
Hell yeah.
Whole time they think they're fighting the world's most interesting Charizard. Imagine a dragon ghost type Charizard. The top floor is only for members of our cult. I won't take responsibility for what happens to you inside. I think he meant bottom. Bottom floor. Because we're going downwards. You want to fight? You haven't seen anything yet. Get ready to doubt about everything.
It'd be so funny if Charizard could learn Shadow Ball on its own.
I know, right? Like I said, the world's most interesting Charizard. You're not one of us? What brings you here? Who said I'm not one of you? I'm just so high-ranking that you've never seen me before. Still, though, the Shadow Ball stab is oof. I either have normal, which works on almost everything, or that, which works on ghosts. Well, and psychic really well too. careful, kid. For your own sake, your presence here should be justified. Not everyone can enter this place. How have we been able to live here without venturing outside for centuries? You're not ready to grasp the true dimensions of this place. Everything we need is here. The interior of this place is more expansive than any city you know. A tribute to the eternal and imperishable. Is it really? Are you in search of answers? This is the place. But regrettably, you have not the level. Says you. Well, if that's your wish. Not everyone who seeks answers ends up finding what they expected. Be cautious. Alright, now things should be getting interesting. You're a bigwig, I know that much. A less pleasurable place, but where the most important things happen. The essence is here. Can't you see it? It's yours. Seize it before it slips away from your grasp. I can't even remember the last time we had someone from the outside visit, but let me tell you, it didn't go down too well. Dude, if you don't believe in one system, you're gonna be totally owned by another. What? Embrace uncertainty and everything will flow. Hey, Boop, thanks for the lurk. I was reading everything they're saying, but there's a lot of people in here. Justice is what motivates the noble and greed the villain. Morning, Boo. Happy Friday. Although I'm finally going back to work tonight. Now I see what motivates you, champion. Evil doesn't reside in making mistakes, but in neglecting to correct them. You know what? Especially since I've got Zoroark impersonating a Charizard, let's go ahead and see if he can learn. He cannot. Interesting. Electivire can. Okay, never mind then. Similarities and opposites share the same essence. Opposites have identical characteristics, but vary in intensity.
Regular Zoroark, and I am surprised.
I know, right? Extremes converge. All truths contain partial truths. All paradoxes have potential resolutions. That was exactly why I thought he would be able to. Whether you believe you're capable or not, in both cases, you are correct. This place is really big. Okay, was that a key item? No. Okay. It's not here either, though. There it is. Raises Spirituma's special attack and special defense by 30%. Switching to Twitch. Okay, yeah, fair enough, Zephyl. Oh, you're good. Don't forget you got the fun sound bites in the channel points over on Twitch, too. At least I'm not running into a bunch of wild Pokemon. I can actually explore and talk to everyone. Occasionally, individuals avoid hearing the truth because they fear it will destroy their cherished illusions. Oh hey, looks like this is like the place to go. Is there anyone else who wants to chat? Be serene to accept what's out of your control. Be brave to change what we can. Have wisdom to notice the difference. So you're after the Essence Pokemon. Poor fool. It wasn't very effective. Oh no. You gave me a time limit. Okay. Alright, so we gotta take you out this turn, and whoever you have last in the very first turn there. So Zoroark is 90 now.
No rock move, lucky lol.
Oh, this isn't really a Charizard. You will pay for your audacity. That was Zoroark's ability. He just looks like the last Pokemon in the party until he gets hit. Until he gets hit. Try putting man in the most prosperous, idyllic, and fantastic utopia, sheltering him in immense bubbles of hedonistic pleasure, avoiding all contact with the harshness of the cosmos, granting him everything he's ever dreamed of without facing frustrations, disappointments, or difficulties. I guarantee you, sooner or later, this enigmatic creature will find some way to feel miserable. You raise a valid point. You raise a valid point. no. It's fine. Oh, you gotta do that in the Discord. Their Discord. But if you need Pokeballs, you should be getting some just for catching stuff and whatnot, some money. So try Pokeshop, Pokeball 10, something like that. There you go. Oh, the sunny day is over. I didn't even notice. There's a lack of harmony in your team. I mean, is there? I got a lot of different angles covered. The immensity of this place makes winning or losing irrelevant. Does it? Oh god, lady, shut up. Okay, I guess it's time to go see what the other thing was. You better not cross this line if you don't want to choose the path of pain. No one has ever interrupted a ritual of our cult, and you won't be the first one. Yo, hey, Blue. Also, thanks for the rose. Cade, thanks for liking the live. So be it. Face the consequences then. They're talking it up like I'm about to front into something real freaking tough. And it's got me just a little bit worried. Just a little bit. Accept, Creator of all, our humble sacrifice as a sign of respect and gratitude. There's no need for regret or fear. Instead, there's a serene feeling of certainty. Your soul will reunite with the whole. While we await your return, we will remain concealed and faithful to your will. Creator of Kanto, let it commence.
Do it.
We will keep your essence alive in our minds, Lord of Kanto. You are not part of this cult. Only a few individuals have discovered this place, and none of them has ever returned to the outside. Do you know what that means? We can't let you go. The world can't know this place exists. So, are you the current Kanto champion, and are you looking for the essence Pokemon? I am aware of what happens on the outside, champion. From here, we see everything.
Cult,
We
you
are
say?
aware of the situation. Yes, these guys are a cult. Yes. We are aware of the situation through which Kanto has passed and of the Lance's downfall. What you cannot see is our limited something. Any question you ask about the Essence Pokemon doesn't make sense in your framework. Do you think it's a Pokemon that can be found, that can be caught and added to a full 6 Pokemon team? Do you and your group really think you can measure its power in base of the other Pokemon? You might have beaten Lance, but you're still
Do you need a
beginner when
bear
it comes
hug?
to knowing the laws. I'm good, Bear. Thanks. Welcome in. Knowing the laws that run this world. In the end, all of you are after power. But what you don't know is, true power comes to those who are willing to kneel down against the power and humbly obtain it. It must be a result of other virtues, not the ultimate goal. Look. Right now, I could make you vanish quickly, but it wouldn't be fair to dump all the power and wisdom of countless generations on someone like you, who never had access to it. I sense you're different from the others. You might come to understand what truly matters. Let's see your true nature. I'll not only offer you the chance to return to the outside if you can surpass your previous self in your battle with Lance, but I'll also reveal to you how to summon the so-called Essence Pokemon. We'll fight for the most ancient knowledge about Kanto. I will not employ my most advanced arts, nor my Pokemon that have come closest to the Essence. It won't take me more than 50% of my power to determine if you have what it takes. Show me, champion, if you're capable of seeing beyond all that surrounds you. Oh, so that's what we're doing. We can do that. That is a-okay, sir. I just caught my own staccataka. Staccataka. Whatever it is. We're just gonna XP farm you for a Venusaur, though. He woke up just in time to get Stealth Rock off. No.
If only there was a plane Pokemon.
Plane? Like airplane? I mean, it's probably only a matter of time. But then they might kind of up the ante and go, no, we can do better than that. Let's make it a spaceship. Alright, Hydreigon. My trusty starter will take you down. Plague, this dragon's a problem and we gotta stealth rock up. We need him down ASAP. Give it everything you got. See if you can one-shot him. Yeah, there we go. Hoopa. You don't say. Mew is your final Pokemon. Okay. That was all I could do with Brave Bird? Oh god. There we go. Interesting. Despite the mediocrity prevailing in Kanto, your will has not been swayed by the surrounding circumstances. No doubt you are something else. No more than 2 or 3 trainers from the outside of Kanto, including you, could emerge successfully against that performance. Now you can return to the outside, but no one has to know about this place. Only the ones you consider could perform as well as you did. You'll be able to identify them. Concerning the Essence Pokemon, we venerate it here. Yes, the sacrifice you just witnessed was in its honor. However, we don't intend, nor are we able to see or catch, no. The Essence Pokemon is not a minor legendary, not a pseudo-legendary, not even a major legendary. The Essence Pokemon is all. Nevertheless, I will provide you with the information that theoretically makes it possible to summon such a Pokemon and materialize its form. 2 specific Pokemon must be brought together. These 2 Pokemon cannot be found in Kanto, but their origins, history, and tradition are closely connected to Kanto and the Essence Pokemon. We're talking about Lugia and Ho-Oh, which are currently missing. According to legend, if someone were able to gather these 2 major legendaries, The reaction resulting from their approach as creatures involved in the creation of Kanto and Johto would compel the ultimate creator of everything to appear. That's the Essence Pokemon. However, the legend doesn't specify any prior ritual or particular location where Lugia or Ho-Oh must assemble. It merely discusses their unification. And that's it. I hope you understand how important this information is. Use it wisely. I don't have anything else to say. When you feel ready to come back here, you'll know it. In the meantime, you still have a long journey ahead of you. I hope you enjoy the process because in the end, it's the only thing you have. Whoa, they all left? An awful aura blocks the way ahead. Okay. If that's the case... Whoa, it spit me out way up here? Oh, I guess that's fair because it was inside there. Okay. Did you find anything? An incredible story. Incredible. Who would have thought that such a place is right beneath Lavender Town? It was real after all. If that place is real, the Pokemon must be real too. And the cult leader expressly asked you to keep secret the way to summon such a Pokemon, except for the very top Kanto trainers. I guess he meant Oak and me. There's definitely not a lot we still don't know. The fact that Mew has been missing ever since we created Mewtwo, that's the reason Team Rocket was founded for, to unlock the ultimate limits of the world. And that's why we are now going to Naval Rock. Archer has been busy in the Sevii Islands, finding and logging all the alternative routes connecting the islands. Theoretically, there are 7 islands, hence the name Sevii. However, actually we could count 10 substantial land masses. 8 islands in south of 2, or 8 island is south of 2 island, 9 island is east of 7 island, 10 island is northwest of 1 island. This 10 island is called Naval Rock. Lugia and Ho-Oh have powers on par with Mewtwo. Our emergency plan to save Kanto after Mewtwo's escape was to locate these 2 Pokemon. However, as happened to Lance, we were not able to do it. After the Pokemon League, Archer sent me a report about this new discovery. A 10th island, just in the center of the 7th. Covered by strong tides and hiding an unexplored cave. I can't think on another place where these 2 beasts, last seen decades ago, could be. Jimbro, Naval Rock is relatively close to 5 Island. However, the currents between them are the strongest of all of the 7 islands. It would be too risky to attempt to pass through there. Fortunately, Archer discovered an alternative route, starting from the 2 Island port. It's longer, but the currents are less treacherous. We'll go through that way. Don't worry about the caution sign. It's more of a precaution to avoid trouble than indication of real danger. I'll wait for you there, Jimbro. This time, it's me who's gonna join you on this mission. Okay, meet me where? South 2 Island, he said? Okay, now I can get in the water around it. Quillfish, I really don't even want you that bad. I just want the dex entry. Want to learn a little bit about you. So why don't you shut up, take a nap, and stay in the Pokeball. Thank you. A quillfish uses the pressure of water it swallows to shoot toxic quills all at once from all over its body. It finds swimming to be somewhat challenging. Alright, I don't think east was actually, or west rather, was actually the right way. Should have bought. Okay, let's take a look. This has got to be it right here then, right? So this might actually be the right path to get there. But let's head back and buy some max repels. And then the best place I can think of is probably Indigo Plateau. Rocket shops didn't have them. Somewhere in Saffron probably would have them. But I think the shop in Indigo Plateau will just have them right off the rip. Yeah, there we go. We apologize for the inconvenience, but in the last Pokemon League, there were some technical issues. We will need time to rearrange the championship. Thank you. I was wondering what they'd do there. Okay. So it would probably have to be that way then. Yep. Okay. No one except a few fishermen who know the secret should be here. Stay asleep, stay asleep. Ah. Okay, you can dance around if you want to. You can dance if you want to. I was already set up and ready for you, Sharpedo. Sunny Day, Chlorophyll, Solar Beam, Miracle Seed. KOs across the board, that's right. That's right. We put the first one to sleep in order to get myself safe time to set up. The Sunny Day for the one-turn Solar Beams. Venusaur's ability Chlorophyll makes him fast as fuck, boy. Plus with Sunny Day we get the one-turn Solar Beams against all of his water Pokemon. So, straight free XP for Venusaur through the whole fight. This has always been my favorite thing to do with Venus. Oh, did the Sunny Day end? It did. Really, his fourth can be kind of swapped out, but I like having a Sludge Bomb on there. At least for now. Welcome to the club. Exactly. Really good poison coverage. It uses his special attack stat and its, you know, stab. This place is a nest of wild Pokemon that have grown in rough waters. Just see how ferocious they are. Exactly. And it was G-Dub's recommendation. But yes, I do like having it on there. So once again, go to sleep. And they made it easy since the training room that Giovanni gave me, I have items where I can buy what I need to change and kind of go through their abilities and pick what I want. Right. Well, and then plus the extra 20% from Miracle Seed. So. $206 is what you got? Yeah? Yeah, because I guess at 180, 10% is 18, so 18 times 2 is 36. Actually, that'd be 216, wouldn't it? 180 plus 2 plus 36. $120 plus 60, yeah. Something like that. And then, plus, since I switched Charizard to Solar Power, if anyone were to take out Venusaur while Sunny Day is still active, boom, throw him out there, he should get at least 1 or 2 turns with his boost, sacrificing a little bit of health. I get it. Well, it's been years since I've even been dealing with math. Like, learning it, using my brain the way I should. Oh, Sunny Day was, oh man, I wasn't paying attention. No problem. It's an Azumarill. She's gonna water Venusaur a little bit. He might have been parched anyway. He's been carrying so much lately, you know. Carrying the weight of the world. Sailor Juan, incredible. If you're brave to come here alone. Nature rewards those who takes risks. Blah. If you learn to dance in the storm, you'll fly when calm returns. So that blocks me off. So that can't be the right way. This seems to be the right start. Tentacle, we don't get it. In fact, why haven't I used a Max Repel yet? Okay. So in theory, yeah, okay, I got past it. Naval Rock, here we go. That's the one Giovanni wanted to go to. All right. Yep, this should be Ho-Oh and Lugia. The deeper we go into this place, the more sure I am that Lugia and Ho-Oh are resting here. From this point, the path divides into two, one towards the sky, the other towards the abyss. It seems clear which Pokemon each corresponds to, don't you think? It's odd, but this seems this place was intentionally created to confine these birds rather than being a remote natural area. We need to be cautious. I'll go after Ho-Oh. You'll take care of Lugia, so we'll split up here. Be cautious. Just because you have a full team of 6 Pokemon doesn't mean that victory is guaranteed. In the old days, Lugia and Ho-Oh were always considered as the most powerful Pokemon of the known world. As major legendaries, both are made of a different material. Only Mewtwo with its advanced technology could equal them. Referring to Lugia in particular, is exceptionally resilient. You'll need more than sheer strength and force to defeat it. But you aren't the Kanto champion by accident. I'm sure you'll find a solution. Alright, let's do this. Good luck. We'll reconvene here. If something goes wrong, call right away. It's amazing to see how much you've grown since you became part of our organization. Team Rocket wouldn't have been the same without you. Dang, how many ladders do I have to go down? Just enough to question it, huh? A wild Lugia wants to fight. Alright, are you gonna do the same thing Articuno did and treat yourself like a trainer? Legend Lugia would like to battle. Yep. So I can't catch you here, I have to defeat you. Remember, not really a Charizard. Yeah. Now, just to make sure that I'm right in my assessment, Right, but if I were catching him, having a move that does little damage is, you know, a good thing. Get him down super low. But if I'm not catching him, then that's confirmed now. Then all I gotta do is take him down. Wild Lugia vanished before it could be caught. Looks like there's been a big earthquake somewhere far away. Jimbro, you won't believe it. I was wrapping up my research in the Tanobi chambers when the Monian chamber, boom, starts shaking like crazy and a secret passage opens up. It looks like it goes even further east. I'm gonna go check it out. If you want to come see it too, now's the time. Did you defeat Lugia? I understand. Similar to what happened to me, Lugia has also vanished immediately after its defeat, making it impossible to catch. They're both gone, yes, but I think we've triggered something important. After we were able to defeat them, that earthquake. I got a call from our Johto HQ saying it seems to have gone down there. Maybe this means Lugia and Ho-Oh are coming back to their old original places. Maybe to hook up with the Essence Pokemon? Wait, what? Andra was also poking around the Tanobi chambers and also a passage opens up in the main chamber? So there were 2 earthquakes. Maybe something hidden in Johto got uncovered. Perhaps Lugia and Ho-Oh went back there. We must check it out. Go with Andra, Jimbro. I'll check out what happened in Johto. We need to figure this out. Oh, really, Giovanni? I'm in a cave. Literally. On Naval Rock. What do you mean this isn't the right time to be using an escape rope? That probably means that Lugia dropped something too, doesn't it? Oh, I can't even get up there. Okay. Nope, just hello. Alright. Fair enough. All right. Somewhere on this island, peculiar Pokemon are sleeping. Have I not gone this way before? How have I not beaten you already? What? Magic bounce? Okay. Listen here, you little turd muncher. Yeah, really, no, I just had a Zoroark that made you think it was a Charizard. I sensed your approach. In your future, I sense that you will meet many others. I think you will be linked to each other by a strange power. Okay. So, this looks important, but it looks like we're not doing it yet. Okay. So she specifically said it was one of the ruins that started with an M, like Mawian, something like that. This is Tanobi. to Nobi. This seems like I found the right one. Birth Island? I don't know what Birth Island is. But it seems like it is not the one I was looking for, I don't think. A level 41 magic card. Just in case there's something unique about these magic cards. Okay, we found something. Chikorita!
How goes the run, my dude?
Pretty good. I just found Birth Island and I found a Chikorita here. There we go. Chikorita. Listen here. I get it. You're a starter. You're asleep. Just stay in the Pokeball. Okay?
Randomizer.
No. No randomizer on it. Team Rocket Edition. Just Team Rocket Edition. I think it offered to randomize, though. At the beginning, it's been so long, though. Couldn't say for sure. Chikorita, I don't have anything I can hit you with that you would survive. I don't think. You're level 29. Yeah, no.
Oh, it's a Zoroark. I was thrown by a Charizard using Dark Void.
Yeah, it's Zoroark. Got it. Hell yeah, there we go. Zoroark Hisui, actually, to be precise. It waves its leaf around to keep foes at bay. However, a sweet fragrance also wafts from the leaf, creating a friendly atmosphere that becomes the battler's... I'm guessing the battler's grave? What else will we find here on Birth Island? Alright, this might just be a Chikorita Island. Alright, Chikorita, I want you to understand. I already got one. I don't necessarily need you, but in case you have a different ability or better IV spread with nature, you want to come along? Okay. Alright, give me a Cyndaquil or a Totodile.
Just pay attention to what the NPCs are saying, and it should give you the hints you need.
Yeah, right. Yeah, she said she was at the, like, Minwian or whatever, something or other, ruin. So it should be south of Island 7 in all the ruins. Birth Island. Yo, what? Well, it seems like no matter how hidden a place is, there's always some explorer who will stumble upon it. I hope whatever you gotta say is worth breaking my silence. Were you present at the Pokemon Essence cult? Are you the one who put an end to Lance's tyranny? I was part of that cult, however I had a certain disagreements with its leader. Let's say I managed to escape before he used the voluntary sacrifice as an excuse to get rid of me. You could consider me a survivor, living in exile by choice and necessity. No one can know where I hide, otherwise he would find me. You must be the second person able to enter and leave that place. Nevertheless, I don't feel unhappy at all. Freedom is what I sought when I entered the cult, and I didn't find it. Here, I am completely free to do as I please. I only compete against myself. For better or worse, I am ultimately responsible for my actions. Here, I have everything I want to fully develop myself, a splendid backdrop as landscape, millennia-old ruins that many explorers will spend a lifetime without finding. What more could I ask for? You must be someone worth knowing. You defeated Lance, discovered Kanto's most sacred cult, and emerged victorious. My belief is that making comparisons is unpleasant, and we should focus on competing against ourselves. The reasoning behind this is that the only individual with precisely the same circumstances as you is indeed yourself. Therefore, triumphing over yourself means a victory of your determination, your willpower, as all other variables are on equal footing. Nonetheless, I've spent a considerable amount of time training myself and have attained a level of skill that surpasses or surpassed my expectations, yet I still yearn for the exhilaration that comes from engaging in combat with another person. Show me what you're capable of. Alright, ex-cultist Maki.
Chat filtered my message. There are hidden entrances to areas in this game that are only hinted at.
I mean, they've shown me a lot of hidden entrances. I've found one in Lavender Town. We've got the basement there. We got the basement under the Name Raiders house. We got... Oh, god dang it.
Check Treasure Beach, south of One Island, after talking to NPCs in the Pokemon Center there.
So, I might be able to do that now. I just got the ability to surf around the ports. Up until now, it kept telling me that the currents were too tough. Treasure. There we go. That's how you survive.
By the way, nice job getting your bond evolution.
Is that what they're calling it? A bond evolution? They're almost making it seem like all of them could have it. He got it at level 90.
You're not actually supposed to get it before you go to Johto, so you're ahead of the curve.
Oh, really? That's funny. You're approaching excellence. That's splendid. Oh man, I totally thought that with the singular Pokemon I found in the ruins right there, I'd have a shot against you. Guess it takes more than that to beat the Pokemon you've trained so hard. Guess what? I found 2 Trasu specimens in those ruins. The second one is right behind you, chilling in the Pokeball. I've gathered information about the evolution line of Xatu and its significance in ancient tribes from this area, the ruins of Alph and Johto. It seems these tribes worshipped a deity, which was actually the final form of Xatu. I don't know how a common Xatu can evolve into a Xatu, as it can't happen through leveling up. Most likely the interior of those ruins played a role in the existence of these Pokemon. So what I'm saying is, you can take the second specimen right behind you. I don't know if I'll ever make it back to civilization, or if I'll even make it back at all. And now, you've shown up in this super remote spot. Maybe it's destiny, whatever. You're the one for a Pokemon like that to have an epic adventure and reach its full potential. Alright, we're at about 2.5 hours. I guarantee my clothes are ready for me to move them over to the dryer now. Feebas live in ponds that are heavily infested with weeds because of its hopelessly shabby appearance. It seems as if few trainers raise it. So, let's take a quick 5 minutes there. Give me a second to, I can also just do this. Boom, now it says intermission on the screen. I'm gonna go move my clothes over, and I might heat some food up real quick too. So, like I say, about 5 minutes.
So, Chad, how are you doing today?
In chillin.
Doing chores in shit.
Real?
Good stuff.
You got hella dishes and some laundry.
I'm running food delivery right now, lol.
Getting that bread.
For yourself and others. TRUUE.
I never understood why delivery drivers would eat your food, but I get it now. Temptation is real.
LMAOO. O.
Remember where they ordered from and go back another time.
or remember their order. King Strat's there. If only I had the money for every order I wanted to eat.
Facts.
Imagine an option to give the driver some food from the order as a tip.
Like, hey, good job, guy. Have some fries.
Alameo.
That's hilarious.
Okay, I'm back. Let's see. What'd I miss? King Strat's there. If only I had the money for every order I wanted to eat. Imagine an option to give the driver some food for that. Like, hey, good job, guy. Have some fries.
Welcome back. We were discussing how delivery drivers should get fries from the order as tips.
I mean, there should be an option to, like, treat your driver. But I don't know that it should be the tip per se. But, like, say that you're using a 50% discount, or they've got, like, some kind of deal, right? Oh my god. There we go. But like, say you're using some kind of deal and you're only going to be able to tip like $3-4 by the time you get hit by fees and stuff or whatever, but you got like a free extra chicken sandwich. There should be like a checkbox for this is a treat for driver.
If you buy food for the driver and have a discount, the discount should totes apply.
Right, exactly. Because, you know, I used to be a delivery driver. I did DoorDash and Uber Eats for a while. I also just straight up delivered pizzas for Papa John's for a few years, or a year. But, there are people who can't tip, and sometimes it's a matter of, oh, I don't have a car, and this took literally all my money to order because stuff is so expensive now. And I get that. But if you're considerate enough to be able to manipulate the deals to also be able to stay just barely within your budget and also get something for your driver, yes, they should have something built in to give you that option. You know, I keep hoping, since Chikorita was on the island, that I'll find a Totodile in the water, but it's not working. I think it's just Chikorita on this one.
Maybe from fishing.
Yeah, I don't get a fishing rod in this game.
I'm literally running DoorDash right now.
Uber Eats, when I was doing it, had the better, like, do 5 deliveries in this time frame and earn an extra $20.
That's how Ash and
type
Misty
deals.
found Totodile Dang.
That would be too perfect, wouldn't it? A wild Pichu appeared in Twitch. Hold on. Hold on. There we go. Alright, I don't think there's any more area I can get to from here. Oh, what's this? There is more area I can get to. Or is this where I came from? This is where I came from.
More area TM.
Oh, hey, I found it. You came, Jimbro. I've visited the ruins besides this island, but I haven't found anything noteworthy. However, this. When I arrived, there was nothing, but as soon as I positioned myself in the center, the stone inside the jar began to glow, and then this odd triangle appeared. Just when I arrived, the rock broke the jar,
you're in for a fight.
and it shot out of the triangle, being absorbed by light. The captain said it belonged to some Pokemon with legendary and pseudo-legendary properties at the same time. Could this strange object contain the Pokemon? Which Pokemon would it be? That Pokemon is Deoxys, girl. A space virus with a genetic combination impossible to imitate here on the entire planet. You betrayer. Betrayer for who? Team Rocket? That's right. You can be as strong as you want to be, but you won't have time to defeat 4 of our top scientists while preventing me from escaping with the triangle. Oak sends you a message, Jimbro. If you have the courage, we await you in the depths of the Pokemon Mansion. He wants you to see firsthand the true power of technology and science before revealing it to the world. Prove that your League victories against Red and Lance were nothing but mere mistakes. Now that he's found the formula to have a perfect team, nothing can oppose his will. We'll rebuild Kanto in our own way. Have a good day. By the time you've defeated us, Blaine will already be far away from here.
Gotta say, your purple getup and hairstyle is too goofy. Thankfully, you get another costume change.
Heck yeah. Alright, Venusaur set up to sweep his team. I ain't scared of you, Flareon. But I'm not gonna hit you with Solar Beam. The RNG was not in your favor.
By the way, you're right at the point where they're going to start introducing custom Pokemon.
Custom slash never released. Like, I got the Fire Seal already. That one was definitely interesting. The Fire Water Seal. Bamushka, or whatever they called it. And I just got a
Trixatu was
Trusatu.
custom, right?
Yeah. I've completed my role in the plan. Once Blaine hands over the triangle to Oak, we will have all the elements needed for major strategy, and nobody will be able to halt our progress. Oh, Venusaur? Come on now, you're better than that. Twice, you don't say. Oh, he already snapped out of his confusion at some point? Okay. Cool.
The relic items are purely for money to someone who'll buy them for double.
Oh, very nice. I hadn't found them yet, but I found several relic items.
Instead of with Marvel, buy them for in BW anyway.
Oof. Haha. Charizard missed. And I outspeed him.
Switching's been pretty good.
Yeah, I know, right?
Never found that person in my run.
A BW or rocket?
He's probably talking about Rocket.
Because I love seeing wasteful souls struggle to accomplish something meaningful and fail spectacularly. Like you are doing now. Good job.
Console yourself with this unimportant victory, Rocket. There's nothing left for us here. You can't catch up to Blaine anymore. You've failed. He told us where to go. We must notify Giovanni about this, Jimbro. They've stolen the triangle that we just found out. Could they have been keeping...
You triggered my trap card!
See you at the Celadon HQ. Well, I found what I was supposed to find.
Hee hee.
They're great, I know. They're so much fun. That's why I put them in for channel points. They want to default to using bits to do them, but you know. At least channel points are free. No, sir, we need to get back to Kanto. It's a whole new day, so what are the odds that I could get more mints. I mean, they're right here. There's no harm in checking. Ah ha ha! Yeah. Okay.
Mints are so peak.
Right? Now I'll have 2 of all of them on hand.
If you need recommendations, I got you.
I've got a pretty good grasp of that now, but I appreciate it. The real question is when I'm going to get someone that I actually want to switch up my team for. Which, if I get a Chikorita, is going to be something I'm going to have to deal with. But I mean, honestly, my team has been rocking so hard with what I've got going. And actually using Zoroark as just a special sweeper glass cannon. Dark Void with that speed.
Probably do bulky screen setter with Meganium.
Yeah, but do I really want to swap Venusaur out for Meganium, you know? Venusaur's already so set up. Oh god. I'm like temporarily blinded just from looking out the window.
Which game is this? I'm interested.
Team Rocket Edition by Dragon's Den. D-E-N. Just look up Dragon's Den Team Rocket trailer, and it'll have all the info you need. Sir, what's the whole story? Or that's the whole story. Excellent job, Andra. Both you and Jimbro have done a great job. Now we know that the relic was part of Deoxys. And, once both Oak and Blaine are under control, Kanto will finally be able to reach peace. But, we don't know what those two are up to. Executive Proton, Admin Andra, I need to speak privately with Jimbro. Step outside for a moment. So, Oak has challenged you to go alone to the Pokemon Mansion. Common sense says we should go full force into that Pokemon Mansion and obliterate whatever they're up to this time. Oak is a cautious, cold, and calculated man. If he's thrown such a challenge at you, having witnessed firsthand how you defeated both Red and Lance, it's because he genuinely possesses something extraordinary in his power. I suspect that somehow they've recovered Mewtwo, too. If that's indeed the case, and they decide to use it as they please, the entire region is in serious danger. However, in Team Rocket, we take both honor and loyalty very seriously. If Oak has personally challenged you, and you believe you should go on your own, you should do so. However, given the significance this matter holds for the entire region, both Archer and me, along with Petrol, Andra, Proton, and the other prominent members of the organization, will stay in the background, Jimbro, in case anything goes wrong. I need to ensure that you are ready for everything, even for Mewtwo. Just like Archer made sure both you and Andra were ready for the Pokemon League, now it's time for the ultimate challenge. I, Giovanni, Team Rocket leader will personally take your Pokemon to the next level. Oh shit. Here we go. You know the deal, Venusaur. But you gotta survive first. You gotta survive first. Oh my god. Alright. Alright.
He's making sure you got Bond evolution.
No problem. No problem. Plasma fists. Take it down. Grab that bird.
No, they don't even know about that phenomenon yet.
Not technically.
Not really.
Well, actually... He's got Riper Ampersand. So I think we're about to see a Bond evolution Rhyperior. You've got strength right now.
Giovanni getting his Rhyperior to that point was his impetus to learning more about it.
I would believe that, yeah. It looks like a weird mix between Rhyperior, Golem, and Drillbur. You got this Blastoise. You got, yeah. Oh, he has speed
Be careful.
boost?
It's got crazy speed and attack.
1 speed boost. Oh, man.
Oh shit. It's a literal steamroller if you let it get going.
Good thing Zoroark can still outspeed him. Nidoking X. Oh, never mind. Blastoise is down. A regular Rhyperior. I think Zoroark's probably got the rest of this fight. Celebi. Okay.
By the way, unfortunately you are not able to bond evolve anything other than Crabats.
What? Really? That's odd. I'm proud of you, Jimbro. With your current level, Kanto holds no more mysteries for you. It's crazy. I've improved so much since the days when Oak and I were going head-to-head for the Kanto Championship, yet you managed to outshine me. You've got the freedom to call the shots now. Andra, Proton. Call Archer Petrol, Champion Blue, and all Rocket executives in here. We need to make sure Oak and Blaine stay put in the Pokemon Mansion, and Jimbro doesn't face any threats. Yes, sir. Go, Jimbro, and show Oak where the strength of a trainer comes from. Comes from my balls! Alright, here we go. Go ahead and use a max repel. Did I never fight you? Oh my god, what level are you gonna be, like 20? 30 maybe? Oh, whoa, hold on. Did I miss? Okay, never mind. Thought I missed something. Also, Venusaur is 86 now. Where was Charizard? Charizard's still at 83. Let's get him some experience. So you decided to come. So be it. In the face of the power we've created here, no trainer can compete. Let's go ahead and toss in a save here. You know, just in case. Just in case. Are you gonna fight me? This location was destroyed after Mewtwo escaped. Many things were lost here, but the significance of what happened here still resonates in our memories. Okay, well, there's a working PC. That's cool. You're gonna want to fight, right? Yep. Cool. Why bother Oak when I can be the one who will teach you a lesson here and now? I almost said remember not really Charizard, but this one really is the Charizard. Vaporeon? Oh no! Whatever would a Charizard do in the face of a Vaporeon? Oh. My bad. I was being facetious. You weren't supposed to actually one-turn KO me.
Vaporeon, I think, is special bulk.
Yeah, it is, but I didn't think it'd one-hit KO me when I had almost 20 levels on it. Well, I guess it's closer to 15. Charizard. Hey, Fudd, thanks for sharing the live. I just saw that. Thunder, thanks for liking the live. You get up and you eat that horse, Electivire.
$360 BP hydro pump with modifiers.
Ooh, what? What? Goodness. Electivire. Hypno thinks he can just hypnotize you. What a nerd. Right? Don't you think? Got him. That's nonsense. I mean, it's dumb. I don't know.
Pause to work.
All is ready. The cards are on the table. Your chances of winning are non-existent. So an item over here. A moonstone. There's a statue with eyes lit up down there. Nothing withstands the passage of time. In 3 years, this place may not exist anymore. Furthermore, the entire Cinnabar Island could vanish, swallowed by its volcano. However, none of that could undo what happened here. There's Blue's sister.
The music is kinda cool.
How does it feel to have won the Pokemon League only to witness Professor Oak's grandson becoming the champion, while Red is hailed as a legend? In society's eyes, you simply don't exist. You're nothing more than dust. Dude, rude. Friggin' send him to Lavender Town. You know, it's rather cruel for you to keep your Magnemite out after it had to use its sturdy ability with one hit, because I mean, if one flamethrower left it with 1 HP, what do you think another one's gonna do to it?
Molten metal.
Exactly. Like I said, sending him to Lavender Town. That'll do it. Yeah, that'll do it. Oh, it didn't. I thought Brian was like super strong.
Grind does more damage at 50% or less.
Oh, yeah. I need Charizard to get the XP, but I'm not leaving him out against a Blastoise.
XP share?
Snorlax. Ah, nah. At this point in the game, with them all over level 80, I'd rather them just get it. It's got charcoal. Yeah, it's got charcoal. There we go.
Max barely would have survived.
Without charcoal? Yeah. You can't win this game just by being the most powerful trainer, which you are not since Oak finally managed to assemble the perfect team. I require a special key. You'll not give me the special key? Fine. I will find it. So it was you. If it weren't for you, everything would be different. The plan for restoring Kanto was perfect. But you did the unexpected at the worst possible moment, and here we are, fleeing from the very region we were gonna save. If we think about it, we both sought the same thing, but there's room for just one winner, isn't there? If we must, we'll fight for that space. In these last months, Grandpa's harvested the fruits of years of labor. A new era's finally come. Then, bear witness to it. You sound like you've got wrapped up in the cult, little missy. I mean, there's really no other way to put it. You think your Jolteon stands a chance against Charizard? Just don't use a full restore on it. Just don't be that woman. Seismic Toss at level 73. You know what, Blastoise? Just try to freeze it. See if you can get that frozen block.
Now it's my turn to rotate laundry.
Blissey with leftovers is enough to make you mad. It's not like break the controller mad, but it's definitely like what the hell mad.
Blessed has base 10 def.
Ooh, gotcha, Venusaur. Freaking gotcha. Look at Tauros. Okay. So it's still got its normal typing then. What would it be? Normal steel, I guess, at this point? Yep, that hurt. Alright, Plague, you got this. Brave bird with stab and sharp beak. Do it again. You got this. I believe in you. Oh, I thought you had it. Yeah. Her. What? Tauros X defeated? In the end, you're here for a reason. An upgraded clone alone won't be enough to back you down. There's something I like about you, something you stand for, the past and the antique alike. My brother was too young, but I still recall the battles between Grandpa and your boss, before it all burst open. They were magnificent for the era, you know. They'd draw out the best from the original 150. In the end, both tried to save the region their own ways. Grandpa from the inside and Giovanni from the outside. Betrayed, you say? You don't get it, do you? Blaming Giovanni as the only culprit was the only way, don't you understand? Then, and only then, would Lance trust entirely in one of them, the only ones with the real chance of making Kanto recover. Besides, Grandpa knew Giovanni better than anyone. He knew he'd have the strength to keep going no matter what with an alternate plan, brilliant on its own and separate from his. He did what needed to be done to keep Kanto's flames of hope alive, just that. And, deep inside, you know your leader knows it. He knows the true reasons. The truth is that their rivalry never came to an end. Grandpa saved it. However, no, it's not about a tournament nor a title. We're gambling on the future of this region. Now that they've accomplished that, nothing else matters. Everything comes to who's the better trainer. You think you are that one? Well then, keep going. With this current team, not a single champion across Kanto and Johto's history could beat Grandpa. That was his childhood dream. Now that he's done it, he's raring to go, toe-to-toe with you today as champion. When he defeats everyone, things will get back to normal, at last. All right, here we go. Did I heal? No, I did not.
Heal.
Yeah, I know, right? I don't need to heal. It's fine. Okay, not bad, not bad. Invisibility cloak activate. Oh god, it didn't work. We've been after the perfect team for decades, and now that we've successfully assembled the greatest team ever, nothing can stand in our way.
Just remember to heal, bro.
I know, right? I did, though. I healed. I used the pocket heal. Yeah, you're funny. Heck yeah, it's starting to look pretty good out there. I mean, there's still a lot of ice, but there's starting to be some solid tire tracks showing through now. Perfect. That's it. Walk towards your end. Oak will be remembered as the greatest trainer of all time, whereas you will never be recognized for what you did in the league. If it's not recorded for posterity, it never happened, neither you nor your actions. Metagross and Devon's masquerade at Hoenn. Most people know that the characteristic pseudo-legendary of Hoenn is Salamence, a dragon that reflects the power inside a palace as the meteor falls, with a power similar to Dragonites. However, we can find another Pokemon in Hoenn with attributes of a pseudo-legendary, and it is none other than Metagross. Hoenn is the only region where this happens, two pseudo-legendaries sharing territory. Some say this coincidence occurs because of the enormous variety of fauna and flora present in Hoenn. However, the biology of the evolutionary line of Metagross has almost nothing to do with this fauna and flora, and our latest research suggests that the reason for the existence of two pseudo-legendaries in the same region are different. Devon Company is the Sylph Company of Hoenn. However, it has never publicly released achievements of greater significance than Pokeballs like the Net Ball, Dive Ball, Repeat Ball, or Timer Ball, in addition to the Pokemon. Even though we know it has resources and capability to, like Sylph, create an artificial Pokemon like Porygon. This is the point where the son of Devon's president, Steven, comes into play. He aims to be recognized as the top trainer in Hoenn while also being an expert in fossils. However, having Armaldo and Credilli isn't sufficient to win the championship. Thus, Devon creates a custom Pokemon to ensure Steven has the necessary prowess to claim the champion title. There ain't a single Beldum anywhere in Hoenn except for Steven's ones, and he's got plenty of them, but he never spilled where they came from or how they evolved. It starts with a Beldum that only knows one move, Takedown, which would have probably gotten it wiped out in the wild for not having enough ways to defend itself, and ends up a Metagross that's all cold, robotic, and calculating, with a type combo that's way too convenient, like it was custom-made or something. If all of this were confirmed, we would be facing the true first Pokemon altered by humans, with such a high level of success that it managed to replicate the power of a pseudo-legendary, pretending to be one and being universally regarded as such. You can't win this game just by being the most powerful trainer. Seems to be a default phrase for the scientists down here. Oh hey, I see you, Blaine. Steel Beam? Excuse me? Wouldn't that just murder anyone I used it on? Just instantly? Rock normal, okay. We succeeded in enhancing the wild charging capacity of Tauros.
50% recoil.
Thanks to discovering that its speed and normal type were major constraints for developing its full strength and endurance. Once we were able to reduce its speed using Rhydon's genes, its physical power raised to the limit. Anything striked with head charge or head smash is obliterated. Magmortar Y. Total 640 base stats. Fire, no guard. Blaine's belief about Magmarline being the fire-type Pokemon with the greatest special potential in all of Kanto, surpassing even Moltres, has been thoroughly demonstrated. The flames of Magmortar Y will outshine the legendary ones. Any target in the sights of its massive cannons will be struck with 0% probability of failure.
What is this?
This is Team Rocket Edition by Dragon's Den. Your end awaits you. Go
Rocket
for
Edition.
it and confront your destiny. Team Rocket Edition. If you search for just Rocket Edition, it's a lot easier to accidentally wind up looking up Colonel Salt's version. But look for specifically Team Rocket Edition Dragon's Den.
Team Rocket Edition by Dragon's Den.
Yep. Did my voice... Y'all let me know if my mic is ever messing up. It does do that sometimes. We haven't seen it happen on stream, but let me know if it does.
I got it downloaded. I'm just too interested watching to start playing it yet, lol.
Ah, nice. Very nice. Make sure you do all the side missions every chance you get. That's how you get stuff like the Kanto starters. I really wish that the actual, like, mainstream Pokemon games had this much content. That they had enough content. Oh god, nothing's gonna work out great here, huh? That, like, you could just,
I try to do
without
everything in
having to
Pokemon
grind
games.
too much. Right, hell yeah. Without having to grind too much, like, I'm over 80. I mean, I did have points where I had to stop and grind to get through the story, but they gave me a grinding room. And I'm just playing through the story and I already have 2 over 90. And I haven't run out of story yet. That's just great. Only Oak can rule over Kanto. Here we go. So you came. Who would have thought a rocket would stir up so much trouble? You're one of a kind, the exception that proves the rule. But even you follow patterns we've taken care of in this warehouse. Look at this
Fire
place.
Spin misses so much.
Its only reason for existing is to explore the boundaries that the laws of this world impose on us. Just like Team Rocket, our end goal is similar. Magmar, Charizard, Arcanine, just numbers. What distinguishes them is a greater or lesser degree in each of the 6 parameters that constitute their genetics. In this way, whoever is capable of controlling and manipulating these 6 parameters, along with the type combinations, abilities, and moves, holds the power to control this world. Some, like Lance, surrender to divine Pokemon, hoping nature will do everything for them. We go beyond that. A legendary is only a legendary because it won nature's lottery. The luckiest, as I've said, just by the Creator's grace. But not here, not in this place. By understanding the rules of the game, we can manipulate them in our favor, so that the lottery smiles on us not just once, but multiple times for the same Pokemon. The days of imperfections, arbitrariness, and random chance imposed by nature are over. Do you know what that means? We are the ones who established the
Oh
rules
no,
of the
not
endgame
the
now.
competitive mindset.
Oh no!
Sweat.
Watch every one of them have a life orb. I would not even be surprised. Magmortar had Thunderbolt. Yep, that makes sense. It's like he prepared to fight a Charizard.
What game is this? He's been
Team
poked.
Rocket Edition by Dragon's Den.
Team Rocket Edition by Dragon Den.
I have it copied in my clipboard lol. Hypocrite.
That was fucking amazing.
Crit mattered.
If I am going down, you're going with me a moment.
I know, right? Blastoise lasted so long. I really almost thought he was going to survive another one where I would, you know, be justified with using a full restore because he got down to red and had a status ailment. But not quite. He beast moded though. He did a lot of work. And now Zoroark's out here with the mislead. Making Typhlosion think he's got an advantage against a Venusaur. You know, they're like, man, why is this Venusaur so fast? That's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt a lot. No, he had a Lumberry. Okay, Metagross. Okay. So, normal strat. Put him to sleep. Activate the sun. That'll kick in chlorophyll, which should make you stronger, even though you used agility, I would assume. Or faster, I mean. And then one turn solar. Oh, he's faster. Chlorophyll wasn't enough.
You may be metal, but you're still susceptible to NyQuil.
Right. But you still breathe. Well, let's see how Sludge Bomb
Lol.
is. Oh yeah, that's right. Poison doesn't work on steel. I forgot. I forgot. It's fine. This will hurt, but it shouldn't take me all the way down. Okay, Metagross, I get it, you're mad. That's fair. Impossible! Where the heck is that power coming from? It doesn't make sense. It's absurd. My buffed Magmortar Y. Yeah, I know, right? It doesn't make sense. It's absurd. My buffed Magmortar Y is superior to each of your Pokemon. With one single Fire Blast, destroys 93% of Kanto's Pokemon. Can even humiliate the 3 sacred beasts. Birds, I think, he said. Which variable is the one that keeps you on course? But this time, it won't be enough. Oak has reached another level. With just one of his Pokemon, he can defeat my entire team. You can't win, simply because his Pokemon will knock you out before you can even make a single move. We've spent years here quietly working behind the scenes to reach this point, and now we've succeeded. Oak has a flawless team. All you've managed by getting here is to have the privilege of experiencing how it feels facing the impossible. Good luck. Though honestly, it doesn't really matter. It's all gonna end up the same way.
Save.
Never. Raises Magmortar's special attack and special defense up to 30%. Good luck. Fudge, yeah. Deoxys attack. Total base stats 600. We regard its genetic combination resulting from a mutation as a miracle of nature, a miracle that has endowed it in its attack form with the greatest special attack we know of to date. Psychic powers that exceed even Mewtwo's ones. Uh-oh. Did Twitch mess up? I think it did. Deoxys defense. Total base stats 600. We consider its genetic combination resulting from a mutation as a miracle of nature, a miracle that has endowed it with its defense form.
Oh, that wasn't just me?
Okay, did it do it on TikTok as well? With the greatest bulk known to date, a bulk that even exceeds Lugia's one. Streamlabs didn't detect it, but I keep a copy pulled up
just
to watch
Twitch.
for issues. Yeah. It's still messing up right now, even. Okay, I think it just leveled out. Alright, back on it. Let's see. Number 1, Mewtwo, HP 106, attack 110, defense 90, special attack 154, defense 90, speed 130, total 680. A Pokemon designed to rule regions with an iron fist. Its offensive-defensive ratio is unmatched. Although its psychic powers are inferior to Deoxys, it still holds untapped potential that could push its base special attack close to 200. That's cool. Aerodactyl Primal, HP 80, attack 145, defense 105, special attack 60, special defense 85.
Everybody get your
Speed
axes.
140.
I think it's time to fell an oak.
Ha! Total 615. Rock Dragon. Ability Levitate. The true wild form of Aerodactyl 300 million years ago, a bit slower but with greater physical power than his modern Mega Evolution form. Back in time, was the most fearsome predator. With unmatched speed, no prey was able to escape. I found a big nugget. Alright, that's where I came in. This was all just... Here he is. As I expected, you have not failed to keep your word. We will put an end to all of this once and for all. And right here, what better place than this? I believed I had achieved perfection with Red, an unbeatable trainer, and I continued to assert the only mistake was not exposing him to the proper stimulus. If Lance had been intelligent, he would have recognized his potential, and if he had allowed him to overcompensate by battling trainers of your caliber, the snowball effect of his intelligence would have made him unbeatable, handling the right Pokemon. Only better tools gave you the victory against Red, but now it's impossible. From this remote place, we have ensured to assemble a team that will set a new era. We have gathered the best of both worlds. Deoxys' unique genetic mix, impossible to recreate with our current technology, is the ultimate example of what it means to be a legendary, something that Lance and a lot of other idiots are crazy about, although these legendaries themselves may not even know where their powers come from. Yes, it's an insult to those of us who truly understand how to observe and detect the mechanisms that allow a Pokemon to be better or worse than another, while also feeling frustrated by the enormous difficulty of being able to activate them for personal use. On the flip side, we have the future, Pokemon created to order, which will highlight the imperfections of the rest. Even showing the legendaries themselves are simply Pokemon with fewer imperfections than the others. However, this fact shouldn't be underestimated as they start from a better base point. Genetics can save years of effort and sometimes a whole lifetime. Out of all legendaries, who is shown to have the best genetic base has been, of course, Mew, the ancestor of all Pokemon, and all in all, a Mewtwo with imperfections. This is proof of the power I speak of, a power capable of pulling the seams out of even a major legendary, the top of the pyramid in the Pokemon world, with even less imperfections than a minor legendary, but the potential for enhancement remains. Mewtwo, equaling Lugia and Ho-Oh, is irrefutable proof of this. Those foolish trainers who talk about bonds with your Pokemon, loving your team, and other nonsense fail to realize that what they do is irrelevant. They're not even going to improve their intrinsic potential thanks to that. They're limited from birth by a law as unfair as it is arbitrary, which decides arbitrarily who's better than another. Training or loving your Pokemon will only take you as far as this law allows. But from here, we'll end that. Whoever's playing dice up with mere mortals like us will fail now. We'll put an end to the genetic lottery. All Pokemon will be equal, equally raised and perfect. Skill will prevail only when it is so superior to the skill of the other that the will is not tested. So the best among them will be because they've truly, through their will or their trainers, gone beyond the rest, not because they have some divine gift the rest don't. Once listened, do you really think this is so bad? We'll end the biggest injustice in the world. After that, after what I've said, you'll understand that I appreciate what someone like you did in the Pokemon League. It shows how far someone can go when they push
Spider-Man
to the extreme
level
that they can
puns.
control. Dude, he's talking so much. Like, why is he saying all this? I thought he wanted to fight. But you're still limited by your Pokemon, whether you like it or not. Your Crobat will never surpass 374 points in health, or 394 in speed. A noteworthy number, I must add. No matter how much you may try to argue, or how much you love your Crobat, it won't go beyond that.
He's a professor.
That's the
He's
reason
literally
I
paid
brought
to
you
yap.
here. I mean, fair, but I didn't pay for a lecture, so he's working for free right now, and I don't recommend working for free from anybody. I want you to be the first to see the new breed of Pokemon, ones that can push that limiting factor to unimaginable levels. I'm gonna love seeing the look of despair on your face, watching as those ideals and principles become worthless against something you'll never even come close to. Proceed, Rocket. Face the best Team Kanto in the world has ever seen. At this point, I think
Also,
I've fallen
this is why I
asleep.
say you're not supposed to have bond evolution at this point. Why?
Yeah, as soon as he said that, it made me want to go look at my stats.
Your Crobat is literally beyond those numbers.
Charizard, do you think you can take his Tyranitar? It's actually not. Might need to raise a better Crobat. But, whatever. This is fine for now.
What game is this? I am always looking for new ROM hacks to check out.
Team Rocket Edition by Dragon's Den. Go ahead, Zephyl. Toss it in the chat. Ooh, you missed. There we go. Aerodactyl. Okay, what did it say that was? It's dragon and... Is it stone? Either way. Zoroark, do your thing. Come out, lie about what you are, and be a special sweeper who just knocks everyone out ASAP. Of course, using your speed to put them to sleep first.
Typically rock flying, I think.
I just read an entry on this version of it, and it did definitely give it dragon. It's got the levitate ability, which I think is supposed to kind of cover the flying. But I want to say it was dragon something, and I want to say it was rock. I think. Neither one of which should pose too much of a problem.
Rock dragon, yes.
That makes sense.
And it's supposed to have crazy speed. So, I assume it doesn't usually plan on taking hits. So let's see what an Aqua Jet with stab will do on it. Not much. Not much at all. As it turns out. There it is.
It's neutral because dragon.
Fair. I guess. Ooh. Alright, Deoxys, you ain't ready for this. Alright,
I
maybe
typed
you're a
too
little
slow.
Not the white herb.
Come on, come on. Yeah!
Let's GOO. 5 horsepower.
I know. I know. He's gonna take it all the way. He's gonna take it all the way. Miss. Miss. No. Okay.
He eradicated the plague.
He did. He did. Well, for now, the plague will likely be back. Oh my god, no. Oh no. Oh.
What Pokemon game is this?
Team Rocket Edition. Dragon's Den. Ah, Venusaur. Psychic
Revive.
is gonna hit you too hard. We need Blast Blastoise back. And I'm not sure he can tank it either. Oh, where was it? Wait. No, what we might really need is Zoroa Hisui back. Alright, Blastoise, just don't get one shot on me, alright? I said not to do that. Okay,
No, fellow Jimmy, you got this.
now we gotta roll the dice. Yeah. Yeah.
What ROM is this?
Hey, Cass, thanks for the follow. It's
Team
MP,
Rocket
thanks
Edition
for
by
the
Dragon Den.
follow. Jimmy T13, thanks for the follow.
Dragon's Den.
He's still got 2 more Pokemon. Oh, and that's the speed form of Deoxys. Okay, okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're gonna shift into remember it's not a Nuzlocke mode.
This game would be horrible to Nuzlocke.
I know, I know. You would... I thought about it. I've mentioned a lot how it has the scripted loss against Red, and technically you could plan for that. You get a pocket PC, and you could essentially just put away your main guys and carry just one person in to lose against Red that will, you know, take the L for the team. You could make it work, technically. But it would be rough. No way you could make it work with level caps at all. Alright, Blastoise, you're stalling right now. I really hope you don't get one shot. Good deal. Good deal.
Stop jinxing the poor Blastoise.
This is why Blastoise has the Assault Vest. Okay. Alright, and he's kitted out with Ice Beam and Earthquake as well. It's not like I don't take care of Blastoise.
Honestly, scripted losses should be ignored. Agreed.
I mean, that's fair, but either way, you gotta know about it going in. Like, when I played Rocket Edition for the first time, I mean, maybe you just don't play a game for the first time and plan to Nuzlocke
Not
it.
gonna lie, the music is very epic.
But like, I wouldn't have known it was gonna be scripted if I didn't already know. You know what I mean? You know.
Agreed.
The music is slapping pretty hard right now. This really takes me back to like the first time I ever beat the Elite Four, having to stall like this and heal everyone up.
Is it possible to win the red fight if you or Candy your whole team to 100?
Yes. What'll happen is the screen will fade to black and he'll break the fourth wall, accuse you of cheating, give you a large cash payout, and be like, pretend that you lost so that we can continue the story. Something along those lines. I actually made notes. He's at level 32 when you run into him at Mount Moon, when all of the mons you're training against are all still level 8 and 9. Maybe you can find a 10. Which is wild. Alright, Deoxys. I think we've kept you waiting long enough. Blastoise gets his own full restore because he earned it. He freaking earned it. Toss Blastoise a drink real quick. That's what I should have gave him. I should have given him a lemonade. Alright, let's see. Let's abuse your special attack on Deoxys right now. Worked out pretty well. Okay. Ah. Give Blastoise that soda. He earned it.
Nice. At the Lawful Good, you have just reached level 10.
Nice. Oh, hey, thanks for the GG, Lawful Good. That's what gave it to you. I thought it was a chant that gave it to you. Alright, now that he's frozen, just wash him away with the tides. Get him out of here. Another Deoxys. I thought you said you couldn't clone him. Alright. Can we get the freeze again? You hear me? Okay. You can't give it to me back to back. I feel you there. But what if we give it the old college try? Oh my god.
Having stall here would be nice.
One more good. You know what? If that's what he wants to do, let's put him to sleep. Well, and I guess I can just Shadow Ball him from there. Or not.
Hey.
Don't hope for a crit.
Yo, yo.
What ROM hack?
Let him know.
Team Rocket Edition by Dragon's Den.
I can't put him to sleep. I can't put him to sleep. Okay.
Counter.
Alright. I guess it makes sense that the
Oh,
super
no.
defensive Deoxys would have that. His defenses are so high now. Reflect wore off.
Forgot about those.
Oh, I didn't. But that means that the other one should fade this turn. I really thought he was going to use Reflect again since it just faded. But guess not. Survive it, Venusaur. Come on. You got 8 levels on him. Come
Speed
on.
form had screens.
Oh, you're right. You're right. No? This one did something that raised its cost. Oh, you're right. You're right. I remember. That still hits pretty hard. But it really sucks that I can't put him to sleep. But I can chain that Sunny Day into Charizard's solar power. Alright, this is what we're counting on right here, boys and girls. 254 speed and 252 special attack. You got this, Charizard. I believe in you. I believe in you. Give it everything you got with a Fire Blast. Yeah. And that got him to 85. Nice. He wants to learn Scorching Sands.
Crit.
Should I swap Earthquake for Scorching Sands? I mean... technically it is special, and he is a special attacker, but Earthquake was also covering his physical. You think so? I can always
It's special.
reteach.
Yep.
I can always reteach Earthquake if I need to. But I can't teach Scorching Sands, so yeah, that's fair.
Gets boosted by solar power.
Yes, obviously.
No, it makes no sense. My team is unbeatable. Nobody, not even Lance, not Giovanni, not even God could defeat me. Is there another force? Another law that I missed?
Also, getting a burn would be huge.
True. I just saw how, due to the imperfection of your Pokemon, something perfect came out as the final product. Maybe not absolutely and eternally, but certainly for this battle, this specific moment. I thought this battle would shatter your beliefs and prove that Red and Lance weren't enough in the Pokemon League, but it's been the complete opposite. Does this mean that training for its own can elevate a Pokemon to incalculable levels? So I've been a fool talking about limits. There must be some point, of course, but after what I've seen here, much further than one can imagine. Maybe even beyond what one can calculate. That's too much for me. Red, the creation of Mewtwo, keeping this laboratory alive in the shadows, all to barely scratch the surface of how a Pokemon truly works. Do whatever you want with this lab, Rocket. Maybe you'll find something we missed. I'm aware about the entire Team Rocket waiting for me outside. Don't worry, I don't intend to do anything else. Mewtwo will be given to Giovanni. Who better than my old rival to carry on this project? I'm going back to Pallet Town. My only hope is to find myself there. There's a book there I didn't read. Wait, did I just beat the game? I've already been the league champion. Okay.
Congrats. You beat the first half.
MVP goes to
half.
Blastoise.
MVP does go to Blastoise, right? Right. I guess I need to probably go talk to Giovanni, right? Also, I didn't get to search that last area where Oak was. I feel like there was something there. I saw a Pokeball on a table. I'm pretty sure. It kind of just ended abruptly there. I feel like they, what do you call it? They sopranoed. I feel like they sopranoed us. Jimbro, you are tireless. I was ready to enter forcing the door of Cinnabar Mansion, then you went in defeating everyone before I could do anything. You both have given Team Rocket more than anyone could have expected. Your skills as trainers, out of any rank that I could offer you on Team Rocket, that's why we need to talk about your near future. Something that will be a real challenge and will spread out the organization even more. But before that, here are your rewards. Yeah. Are you sure you don't want the Mandra? I'm sure. I don't need them to build my best team. If it is what you wish for, so be it. You should know, Jimbro, that that when we returned the Johto beasts to their original places, we took the liberty to analyze their DNA. The effect is obvious. We were able to clone them as we did with the Kanto birds. As one of the boss admin, you are entitled to a specimen of each type. I hope it doesn't bring back painful memories for you about your fight against Lance. Keep in mind that those are clones. A Raikou at level 70. Entei at level 70. And Suicune at level 70. Nice. I wonder if they're holding any items. Now get comfortable. We have a lot to talk about. With Mewtwo in our hands, Kanto birds, clones, Johto beasts, Team Rocket has reached a power greater than we could even dream of months ago. Oak arrested, Lance stranded, Kanto is totally under our control. Finally, we will be able to bring back all the splendor the region had before the war. It will require time, which is why your destinies are far away from here. Where will we go, sir? I'm going to dedicate all of my efforts to rebuild Kanto as it should be. Now that I have rockets like you, I believe it's time to delegate totally my powers in our Johto and Hoenn branches. Andra, now you will manage the Team Rocket in the Hoenn region. You are promoted to Boss Admin Rocket and Hoenn Leader. Wow, I can't believe it. Our Hoenn branch isn't completely done yet, but you can at least settle there, Andra. Unfortunately, the distance between both regions prevent the use of our teleportation to get you there, but do not worry about that. We have a ferry on Vermilion waiting for you. I know you love mythology and ancestral Pokemon, Andra, which is why I'm sending you to Hoenn. We will dust off that region's mysteries, which there are probably a lot of. I guess you mean those ruins that you can look at the desert at Dewford Town north of Route 120. I see that I don't need to tell you anything else. That's all for you, Andra. Hoenn is waiting for you. Do not expect me to use any of those exotic legendaries from Hoenn in our next fight, Jimbro. I told you that I will be the best using no legendaries, and I'm gonna keep my word. I hope someday you visit Hoenn. Maybe I could come around in Johto if the situation requires it. Well, Jimbro, you know there are a lot of loose ends that are not solved because Oak interrupted us, but you should know before going to Johto. First, take this. I beat the game and then get the map. I got the map as a reward for beating the game. That feels kind of late, boss. With this map, you'll be able to locate yourself inside a totally new region. Now this is not the... oh, that's for Johto. Okay. Now this is not the adequate place to explain the goals you will be pursuing in Johto. That's the area next to here. The research area about the maximum potential achievable by a Pokemon. We've finally opened the last zone, and that's where I will be waiting for you, Jimbro. There, you will understand the reasons behind the goals you will be pursuing in Johto. A last thing. From now on, you're in charge of Team Rocket in the Johto region. You are promoted to Boss Admin Rocket and Johto Leader. Did I just get a 5 o'clock shadow? I'll be waiting for you in the maximum potential reachable room.
Big boss man with his big man Blastoise.
Look at me. Look at me. I've already gone through here before and looked for random stuff, but...
Blastoise deserved the promotion. He put in work.
He really did. Multiple times, mind you. I even tossed him a soda mid-battle when he froze Deoxys. Thanks, Big B. Oh, it's this area. Okay. I guess after what happened at Naval Rock, you're expecting some news about Lugia and Ho-Oh. I'm sorry to disappoint you, we have nothing. I already sent a group to investigate the ruins of Alph, and the place, along with all its chambers, remains totally the same. Anyway, the answer must be in Johto. Lugia and Ho-Oh went back to their original region, I'm sure. Maybe in Ecruteak City, Rural Islands. It has been possible to see Pokemon in those places in the past. Maybe we would be able to find some answers that could lead us to discover Essence Pokemon. But I didn't send you to Johto just to hunt legendaries. I also sent you to register a part of its history before it gets lost. Look, Jimbro. Most of the documents that you see here are empty. You might ask why they were created. This is Nidoking X. Do you remember it? I used it to test your strength before you faced Oak. You can take a look at its stats if you want. We also have Nidoqueen Y, specialized in special attack. Both Pokemon are the result of artificially enhancing the base power of the Nidoran family, specifically adding 100 base stats compared to Nidoking and Nidoqueen. Other examples of Pokemon created through pure genetic engineering include Bill's Porygon 3 or Blaine's Magmortar Y. But no, this room isn't reserved solely for our most successful experiments. We'll also analyze every Pokemon to whom nature, and above all else, the bond with their trainer has been given the gift of the extraordinary. The main reason you'll journey through Johto is this. That's right, my Rhyperior. You shouldn't confuse this Pokemon with the other genetic creations. No, that's different. This Pokemon was, and still is, my Rhyhorn, the very same one who's been with me for decades. It hasn't reached this form through any alteration of science. Of course, I was the first surprised to see my Rhyperior evolve once more. Our best scientists have conducted countless tests on it and have decided to christen this phenomenon as Deep Bond, represented with an ampersand in battle. The term Deep Bond has been used in Johto since ancient times, and now is when we finally understand its true meaning. Only an extremely powerful link between the trainer and the Pokemon, unique and irreplaceable, seems to be able to trigger this phenomenon. Recently, we gained knowledge about Mega Evolution, which, combined with the mentioned experiments, makes it possible to increase a Pokemon's base stats by 100. However, the phenomenon of the Deep Bond is visibly more drastic than these other processes. It is the most potent method we know to enhance a Pokemon's performance. The test revealed that my Rhyperior's base stats increased by 125. Furthermore, the distribution of those stats appears more efficient than the Mega Evolution or genetic engineering ones. But the most interesting thing is that the HP stat, which is associated with the nucleus of a Pokemon's genetics, also seen as the non-variable essence of them, that stat got modified. The fact that Deep Bond is capable of changing the HP stat flips our perception and possibilities as a mere pancake. You get now why I want you to travel to Johto? No region has the tradition nor the hermeticism of its best trainers, who didn't even participate in the war. This makes me suspect that the Deep Bond is not something discovered by me. In Johto, that term of bond was used to refer to the most important thing while training a Pokemon. Even some places like Sprout Tower or Bell Tower were built to honor that bond between human and Pokemon. That's why, Jimbro, I want you to travel the region in search of its best trainers. You'll identify them readily as the gyms. Though they lack the validity of the Pokemon League now, they are still mostly open. That's what all these documents are for, to be filled with information on every exceptional and unique Pokemon. If it's a Deep Bond, even better. Take this, it'll be vital in carrying out this great project. This device lays information about any Pokemon just by engaging it in battle, and its data will automatically transmit to the database in this room. I suppose you don't need to be told to get prepared. If there are indeed more Deep Bond individuals out there, I don't want to imagine the power of a team of six handled by such a trainer. I've said all I need to, Jimbro. Now, you must be wondering how to get to Johto. Well, it's quite easy. Technically, it's right beside you. Just use our teleporter system in the eastmost of our deep base. That's all. You'll receive news from me sooner rather than later. There are important business deals and agreements to be made in Johto as well. Perhaps the secrecy and frugality with which these Johto masters live is one of the keys to achieving that state of flow with a Pokemon. At least in my case, it was during my period of greatest seclusion after all the lies that were spread about me when Rhyperior and me, with nothing left to lose, were able to reach that point. Okay, all I really want to know is if any of you guys have anything for me. Then we're gonna go check where I fought Oak for items, and then we're gonna go to Johto. Did I talk to you? You don't stop, sir. At this rate, you'll travel through all the regions of the Pokemon world.
Oak's lab had a Pokeball, didn't it?
That's what I thought. I want to go check that before we leave. Yeah. To go to Johto. That Devon in Hoenn is growing more and more, but yeah, no one cares. What are you doing? Alright, I believe we're probably about done here. Is this not the room? Oh god, what was it? Okay, this is definitely where I went first, but maybe it wasn't where I went last. That leaves... I swear I didn't go up this one. That one wasn't it. Maybe I didn't see anything. Because I already thought this was the right place. Unless, I can't remember if there was a secret room. Yeah, because we wound up going deeper. That's right. How did we get deeper? Maybe I wasn't meant to know. Hey, thanks for the heart, mate. Okay. Let's go see O. The door is locked. Okay. And no one's here. Oh well, guess we'll go to Johto. The only other thing I could think of that I was gonna do was kind of search around those ruins at Sevilla Islands and see if maybe they lead to some places to get other starters. But that's not really super important.
What are you playing?
This is Pokemon Team Rocket Edition. It's a mod by Dragon's Den.
Fuck.
Now we're in the secret base within the secret base. So are you ready for a new great adventure? It was a horrific task to conduct the Johto base. Well, whatever. Alright, listen up. Yeah, stop talking. Yeah, there's too many of you. I'm not gonna talk to every single one of you. Especially not if you're going to be that long-winded. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Now I've got candies to get Pokemon up to level 75. Nice.
Oh, why not? That's the fun of the game.
Fletchling, Mudbray, Pinch Urchin, Poniard, Turtwig. Poplio, Spiritomb, and Axu. Got some pretty neat stuff there. Okay, cool. Who do I need to talk to, or where do I need to go? There's stairs going down there. Okay. Okay, we're in Johto. Oh, I'm most impressed. Your Scyther is growing up outstandingly fast. It's truly delightful to see a young girl like you with such enthusiasm nowadays. It's relieving that old values still persist in the present time. Thanks, but I can't tell the difference. Yes, of course. You see it all the time, you can't appreciate it, but every action, every decision, every battle is making a great difference. Does that mean that I'll have a cleaver just like Kurt's? Oh, if you just knew all the things he went through before he could evolve his Scyther. Only after traveling to every corner of the region, unveiling every secret, and not a moment before could he do that. But I don't even know all the secrets of this Ilex forest. How could I possibly do that? The trainer's way requires both time and sacrifice. Only then will you sow strong roots. Roots that will stand against any adversary. This energy, this emotion, the one you're putting into Scyther, is never a futile action. It will always have a meaning. That's but the essence of the greatest masters in Johto. Oh. You, young girl, you have everything that's needed, both time and talent. Johto is waiting you. Will you come to its call? Of course I will. Well, in that case, Johto is observing you. Ho, ho, ho. Come on, Scyther. Greatness awaits. Wild level 59 Machoke. Interesting. Interesting. Don't really need it, but it's interesting. What else is out here? They descend from the mountains by tumbling down steep slopes. They are so brutal, they smash aside obstructing trees and massive boulders with thunderous tackles. You'd think by now I could just buy a fishing rod. Okay. The fact that it's a small pond in a very specific spot that doesn't want to spawn a Pokemon every couple of seconds makes me feel like it's going to have something rare. Am I right? Who knows? But why the hell won't something spawn here? What other reason would there be to have a random spot of water? Okay, whatever. It's not that important. I can buy nuggets from you? Why? Alright, go your way. They just aren't spawning crazy fast here, are they? But Professor, the frontier with Kanto is on the Route 26, not on Route 29 end. I know, I'm asking you to blockade that zone for a while. My aides and I will have an important investigation there. There's nothing to see east of Route 29 anyway. Anyone can still make it to any town or city, even with that route closed. Okay, Professor. I'll send over 2 cops immediately to block off that route. Alright. You're Jim Bro, aren't you? Giovanni's already told me of your arrival. My name is Elm. I'm dedicated my entire life to understanding the workings of Pokemon evolution, and right now, thanks to Team Rocket's investments, I'm finally achieving results. The proof is in the object I'll give you. I promised Giovanni I'd give a Mega Ring to each of his chief admins. I hope you'll take good care of this. With the Mega Ring, you'll reign in the wild and unwieldy process known as Mega Evolution, if you have the right Mega Stone, of course. If I'm not wrong, you're here to compile data about the top Pokemon of the best trainers in Johto. That means better grasp the phenomenon you call Deep Bond, right? Let me advise you on this. Johto's gyms aren't the same as Kanto's. No one's obligated to take on challengers. Most leaders here these days are ready to retire, or they're knee-deep in other matters. The war is just some small thing they're uninterested in. Instead, they focus on their own and their Pokemon to improve their magnificent technique. That's to say, you'll have to catch their eye to have them give you the opportunity for a battle. But that's why Giovanni sent only you after all. You're the true champion of Kanto. If you're successful in compiling data on the characteristic Pokemon of each leader, we'll have invaluable information that can expand a Pokemon's potential to unimaginable limits. Good luck, Jimbro. Johto awaits you. I must be honest, the whole land from here to Kanto is precious. I wonder why nothing's been built here yet. Okay, so Elm is setting up just east of here. I didn't really need that. I don't know why I did that. I was like, level 44 Pidgeotto? Hell yeah. What a power. You know it, dude. Charizard just wiped your whole freaking team. Like, bad, too. I've got a Mega Ring now, so I need to get a Mega Stone for Charizard, and then he's freaking set. So I'm not supposed to follow up with Elm there. There are many Pikachu around here. I'll be the envy of everyone when I take it to Goldenrod City.
Where we at, Jimmy?
We are in Johto. And I am the admin boss of Johto. I beat Oak with his 3 Deoxys and Mewtwo team.
Dang, I missed it.
Yeah, you missed some good fights today, actually. That was probably the best one. I just got a Mega Ring just now. Charizard has Scorching Sands now instead of Earthquake. Did you just wake up?
What's the Mega you're gonna run?
Mega Charizard for sure. Well, actually, probably all of them.
Yep.
That I can. I've got all the starters here. Yeah, I figured as much, to be honest. With a Nidoking that was GG.
Charizard gets drought for chlorophyll on buff.
Heck yeah. Charizard X or Y? Because I gotta decide whether to go dragon or flying. We used to live in Goldenrod, but it's just gotten too crowded these past few months.
Beat me to it.
Why? And Y was the flying type, right? X was the dragon. But Black Charizard just looks so much cooler, and he gets the blue flames.
Yep. Yep.
Hey, yo, Pokemart, you got any Mega Stones? I got money. Man, I knew y'all didn't have any freaking Mega Stones. People have the bad habit of avoiding giving their Pokemon the berries that grow around Johto, but they don't know it's used properly. These berries free their Pokemon from useless stats and allow them to focus all their potential on the important ones. Cool, cool. Wrong place. In the Ilex forest, there are insects, and surely worth observing. That are surely worth observing. Totodile in the water? Watsune, when were you here? When was that message? Oh god. Was that the one way back? Oh god. Let's see. Was it this water? A remoraid uses its abdominal muscles to forcefully expel swallowed water, then shoot down flying prey. When evolution approaches, it travels down rivers. I think it must have been that small one as soon as I got to Johto. Level 44 Metapod. You just don't want to evolve at that point. turned around. Alright, let's try something here. Spending more time out of the water than I am in it. Spawn. Alright, well I think we're actually going to end it right here. GG's, thanks for hanging out, it's been a great stream. Well, Hatsune, one of these days I'm going to catch you while you're actually in the chat. But everything I've seen from you so far has been right, so I think you're right. I know, it's been a crazy day. Now I gotta go get ready for work. Luckily, I'm doing so a couple of hours early today, so should be a good day. Deuces.